All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. Nah, he won't. You think that, so Blazer. You think that, but you're wrong. Trust me. Trust me. I've got that dog in me, as they say. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, tons of backtracking. Yeah, but we're in a missile room, so nice. Okay, we're never coming back to this missile room under any circumstance. Yeah, we got some Metroid rando to warm up for, I swear I get so many that start in this area. Stupid Bubble Mountain. This is gonna be missiles. You can feel it. Or Ice Beam. Which, I guess that makes sense. That could be bad though. What up, Silent Dan? Dan's practicing. I saw. You guys are acting like I don't have practice literally in the title of this stream. And the only reason I didn't practice yesterday is because the server was down. Are you kidding me? Oh! There's not a single person in this world as bad at Metroid as me. Are you kidding me? What kind of shot was that, Luigi? From James? David? The man is only becoming stronger. It's in the title, guys. We're gonna be playing Street Fighter. Calm yourselves. How does anyone suck this bad? Are you kidding me? How did I press up right there? Maybe we won't be beating this in a reasonable amount of time because I'm gonna be stuck in this single easy freaking room for the next 5 hours. We'll get you the Pokemon after this garbage crap room. Not even hard. Easiest room ever made. Come on.
What is he
Just
doing?
don't press up, dude.
Look
at that. Holy. Oh, man. Absolutely incredible. We'll get all of the, or I guess just Charmander right now. Extreme Streak? Yeah, Charmander. Leadest with the 110 stream streak as well. We're getting Charmander on the stream. Charmander! This isn't even the room that I want to go through, so that's great. Oh, wait. No, I don't think I can through here. So we're actually going back. We got to damage boost. Or damage 12 would have deserved it. Oh, what up, Angel of Sin? How are you doing? Okay, we're gonna go up to the map. We got a Bulbasaur says hi. 1 second. Let me walk in this door. You were getting Bulbasaur on the stream. Bulbasaur! Oh, it's a major. Gravity, baby! Oh, yeah. Let's mark these. Yeah, he gets green screened. Working on the backlog. I think I saw you playing something, but I couldn't remember what. Just yesterday, I think is when you were alive. Okay, I couldn't have blown that any harder, but okay, sure. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Chrono Cross. Is that your first playthrough of Chrono Cross? I like Chrono Cross. So we're gonna go this way, actually. How far in are you? And it would have sucked so bad if it gave me high jump instead of gravity. It would have sucked so bad. Oh, wait, what? Something doesn't come soon, then. Got bad news for the believers. Saved kid. Nice. Dude, these rooms though. Every single huge water room in the game, back to back. Oh, if I didn't have gravity, that would be so sad. There is, wait, I wonder if this is where Phantoon's gonna be. Kinda. This is gonna be a left side save point at this rate. Which means Phantoon could be right over here. I also don't have anything to kill him with, but I have to know. Never mind, I guess I don't have to know. Oh. Okay. Squirtle go. 6:30. Oh, the doubters win. Doubters got it. Really? Okay. All right, Squirtle. I didn't forget Squirtle. I'm just getting Squirtle on stream. What? Squirtle. Squirt. Sorry, guys. How could I have known? Man. Ain't nothing nowhere. Top right room. I guess I can go up there. Down to the bottom left. I'm gonna go this way. Elite gems. Big money. Very nice. Huh. Where's your Bulbasaur? I got a Bulba. Oh, did you get another Bulbasaur? You're getting Bulbasaur on stream. Bulbasaur! Gotta save up. Yeah. That's the cost of Bulbasaurs. Why is that guy still so high? He should have had time to crawl. Now I realize I need to dodge things. Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna go down. Or Priscilla. And we're not going down, I guess. Is it just disconnecting and reconnecting the kick? I'll just stop it. It says unable to connect, so I assumed it just wasn't working. Is it just giving you emails? What is going on with this room? I didn't actually try before the stream. Just kind of assumed it would work. Where am I going? Why are the maps all so far away? Yeah, as long as you can see the outside. It's extra moves. Oh crap, dude! No! I didn't recognize the room quick enough. I thought it was the ghost ship one for some reason. We're all the way back here. Got 5 notifications. Just don't want you to miss anything. I guess I won't go that way. I'll just go up this way and it'll be fine. I'm missing a bunch of wall jumps. When I ran and I'm walking. Yeah. Fine. 7 now. I turned it off. It shouldn't still be going. It's crazy. It's good to know that kick notifications work though. Squirtle's workout mix. That's a missile door. What? I guess we are going this way. Well, the sub 1 hour is probably dead since I can't stop going the wrong direction. He gave me every single huge room. I could go through the sand actually, and that would pop me out of nowhere. Cafeteria door is only option. It's a 5 hour hype. Easy. Summer hype. I know Dan's looking forward to school being out so he can stream more. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up. And this is gonna be a save. I can just feel it. It's not a save. I lied. I only need to check the top right door. Okay. What I would like is anything. The second thing I want is an E-tank. Or actually, super missiles. That would be top choice right now. Chip!
What am I fighting for?
We go mode yet? Just need Just need some missiles to hit Mother Brain with, and we're there. I swear, if this is a missile door. So I have to go this way, I think. Maybe hit this door. I don't know, with one E-tank? Or no E-tanks? Probably is fine. This, I mean, this is a save, so... Oh, it's fine. One E-tank's probably fine for that room. Empty small room. So let's go up to the top door first. I don't think this is it because that is not enough life to get back. If that was a 30 drop, I could have made it. Okay, I don't think that's it. Which means I can try bottom door. I don't feel like sand pits would be in logic. What room is this? Where did I turn around there? Go there. What options do I have? I can go this door. Probably not that door. And sand pits. What room is that? Actually, that room might not be that bad. Luigi shooting snot rockets. The way Luigi does. What room was this? I'll probably make it across. Oh, right. The spikes. That's not happening. Oh, so we're gonna try going down over here. And if not, then we're jumping in the sand pits. I don't think they're in logic, but I mean, maybe they are. Maybe they are. Oh, what do we got? Can't do anything there. I guess we're going into the sand pits. Because I think that's the only way we can go. Did I do any Street Fighter? That's coming up. After this rando, it's Street Fighter. Can't go in, well, left door wouldn't matter. Wait, it would matter a lot, but I can't go in there, right? Because, yeah, I need bombs for that. Let's go sand pits, baby. What, Jamie? There it is. So I guess this is in logic. I need to try to understand why, though. Because it doesn't look like it loops out, though. Normally, if something's in logic, if it's a loop, you can see a way out. But, like, I guess you could go down and come out up here. But only if you get Morph Ball is the only way you come up right there. So, I just don't know what to believe. It only took 19 minutes. We took a good hard look at the end map after. Bombs? Oh, fine. One coin to Encart World? Isn't the Switch not out until tomorrow? Because it's tomorrow where he is. This is just, Metroid Metal. I need to get out of here because I'm gonna die. Ooh, hopefully whatever's that way doesn't matter. Okay, so we can find out if that's Phantoon now. Not that I could kill him if it was. But our options have been burst wide open. Missile door there. I'm gonna go down. Ouch. Tomorrow is closer than I had thought. This is Crab Room. I can't actually go through here, but maybe I'll fill up my life real quick. Great. Oh, super missiles though. So once I get that again, the world will be my oyster. And then we can begin our training to beat Dan once and for all. It really never reaches that door. What if I put it there? Flame. Okay, fill up life. Grab supers. Fail. That's the game plan. Okay, these guys drop power bombs. Go that way. Not. Okay, we made it. Now through the missile door, and guess we're not going to be doing that. Let's just go. Really just go anywhere now. I'm gonna go grab the map. Maybe it's not Phantoon. Go. How did you miss that? Dude, do a flip, Luigi. I just realized I went live on TikTok, but never opened TikTok chat. I completely forgot. Let's do that now. Hey, TikTok. Anyone's there? Nah, of course not. Life. Gonna lurk, happy lurking. Oh, I can get super misses over there now. Oh, that took like 10 times longer than it needed to. Sandwich day. Honey, huh? Ouch. That guy did 50 damage. More than I would have thought. I say, what up, Dwight? What up, Dwight? It's not Phantoon. The majors, there's one right there. Henry? Wait, I need to come. Oh no, I go up here and just wrap around, and this is. I know what room this is now. Lava room. Radio is also an option, and you can go over here. There's Kraid. We're gonna hold off on this gauntlet here. All right, I'm thinking Meridia is where I want to go. All three at once. I have to put some kind of combined cooldown on those. Y'all enjoying your Pokemon today, huh? One sec. Let me get somewhere safe-ish. God! Too late. And who knows? I can just bomb jump. Wait. Alright, we got Charmander. Bulbasaur. And Squirtle. Oh, he's turned around and I'm not holding him away where it's easy to turn him all the way around. Squirtle. Enjoy. I don't lose units. Alright, what have we got over here? The map's right there, though. But I haven't saved recently enough that I'm going to do that right now. Gronitorian. I didn't skip tail day, yeah. Ouch. Great. Great, Luigi. Hope you're happy with what you just did. Oh, I can actually get to this save faster now. Oh, lava room. I'm immune to lava, so I could make it there, and that could be an E-tank, but I also didn't just barely save, which I should have if I was going to take that. That wasn't to save the criteria. It is. Is that a buff Squirtle squad leader? Sure was. Who else? Hey, why aren't you guys dropping anything? Kidding me? Please be something good, Torian. Map right here on the left. Oh, this room. Okay. The atoms have been coming slow, but we are on our way now, baby. High jump, hype. I made some supers. All right. Yeah, it sure is. Portal's on here. Terrible platforming. Why are there so many power bomb doors? Oh, it's not even the one. When does Luigi get the backpack vacuum? Maybe they reskinned X-Ray for that. That'll be a no from me, dog. I guess we are going down here. Call that a moonfall. Painful is what it is. Oh, what is it? Wave beam, huh? Back to farming. Day and time wise, we're planning currently on Saturday at roughly 9 p.m. Eastern time. Let's see what this is. Go. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna want to be there on time. We should get some fights to go before us. US UFC matchup for boxing where you have the like 2 or 3 lead up fights. What's down here? Save, huh? I feel like it's been a minute. Sure, I'll save. Okay, so... Oh, I never checked that door either. Oh, it's not very exciting at all. There we go. What? We're doing on the rando pretty good-ish. Beginning was rough, but they always are. Looks like these just connect down there. I'm just gonna leave. Where did this take me? Oh, that's the crab room right there, right? So, I guess I'll go through crab room, and maybe I'll just climb up through here. will actually probably be faster. And then I should be able to make it to this without issue. Got home from work. Welcome home. Kick your feet up. Time to relax. Go on, Luigi. Lava room, I think. Yep. Yep. That room's not heated when you come from the right side. The music? It's Metal Metroid. Oh, baby. Charge beam. Crap. Okay, so now what? Actually, we can go to Maridia. Maridia is that one water room, which won't be that bad now. And Turian is... could also be that room. Materia, I can make it up there, so maybe I'll go try to get the Materia map. Gremlins after the big fight? Possibly. Not impossible. Miko with the 18 months of Prime. Thank you so much. This next major item goes out to you. And I don't know what... I don't say this about any major item, but this major item is going to be game-changing. I also have no idea where the major item is, but rest assured it exists. It is real, and it does exist. Maybe. Actually, there's nothing connects to that unless it loops all the way around, which I guess it could. Never mind. I'm going to the map. Why is that so hard? Yo, 1 coin only raid? Thank you for the raid, 1 coin. How was the 1 coin stream? Did he win? What day is today? Oh, he was playing Switch. Right. Mario Kart. Right. Was the Mario Karting? It's the Metal MSU-1. Oh man, we got the ghost ship. This is... There it is. I got scared. Is the band called Metroid Metal? I got it off that Zeldix, I think is what it's called. It has a bunch of links and stuff. It's map number 9. Two supers, let's go. 0. Stingy Metroid. Okie dokie, let's see what we got. Mommy Brain, E-Tank, you right there. That's the one that goes out to Nico for the Prime sub. Right there. Stuff. Oh, I know Windrose. Namely, I know their cover of Diggy Diggy Hole. Brothers of the Blind rejoice! There's no... I have not heard a superior version of that song. Please be super missiles, power missiles. Aw. Screw attack, huh? Okay. I feel like I'm in kind of an unnecessary area because I don't think I need screw attack at this point. I'll take it, don't get me wrong. But... taking the slow path is what I'm trying to say. Sub 1 hour, not happening. Sub 2 hour, almost definitely though. Another entrance to Meridia, huh? Let's see if that's Varia. Yeah. Crystal Flash, hold. life. Maybe I don't have plenty of life unless this is Varia. Shouldn't have shot that super missile. Oh. If I had one more E-Tank, or if I don't use super missile to make that, but I'm back this way. Bare chested? I don't think so. I should have come here first. Go to the left. Not really. Still a lot of missiles. I have tons of E-Tanks. Yep, just that easy, folks. It's just a flash in hard logic? No, I think it starts at very hard logic. Let's do a crystal flash right now, huh? Never mind. Take it all back. I feel like most of the bad rooms for heat I have seen now. Ride the elevator, dude! How close is this? Why didn't it fling you? There we go. Hey, chance for days. We've got an ad break in 15 seconds though, so I'll pause and we'll hang out for a minute. I'm starting to think that I'm not gonna get an E-Tank or a Varia at this rate. Right. We're gonna hang out, talk about unrequited love and stories of betrayal. I don't know. Sure. Pause the timer. I can talk smack on Dan the Man and how I'm gonna take him down easy on Saturday during Saturday's match. I don't want to sound arrogant, but I don't think he's gonna win a single round. Switch too hard? How many of y'all are getting the Switch too? Heard from me. Can't go around to down the mud. It's gonna be a good match. Good match. Because his name is Mud. Ew. Lots of neat games coming out for it. What games are even out for it? It launched with World Tour, but Prime isn't launching with it, right? And neither is Donkey Kong. Not sure whether stores Unrequited Love, Dan the Man, Trash Talker, Nintendo Switch 2 price and policies do more psychic damage. Hey, Stingray, thank you for the heart and the popular arrow. I appreciate that. Oh, right, the upgrades. Nice. The Kirby upgrade seems like it could be fun. Oh man, Kirby Air Ride, the literal only reason to buy a Switch 2. It's coming. No Switch 2 for you, not gonna try and afford it? Me neither. Maybe in like a year or two, I'll try to get a Switch 2, but I am not gonna get one anytime soon. This is delivered tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, now I can't play Tears of the Kingdom, even though I've got it, because now there's going to be a DLC patch with better graphics and higher frame rate. How could I play Tears of the Kingdom with a suboptimal experience? Can't. I'll have to watch videos on the side-by-sides on how different it is. Incoming. Incoming. Oh man, we getting raided? Is that what that means? You're gonna arrive just in time. There's 15 seconds of ads left. Yo, Orlando, thank you so much for the raid and welcome. Big fan of your Holy Knight work in Final Fantasy Tactics. What were you up to? How was your stream? Alright, we're back. Which 2 drops for you as well? You're gonna go hunt one down? Super Luigi, that's right. 7 times, so it just said that there was an error, so I didn't click anything. And I guess when it said error, it meant that it was going to reconnect 7 times, so yeah. I'll write the timer. So yes and no. I only tried once. Good call on the timer. I 100% would have forgotten. Let's get to the map. How did you miss? Okay, well, just missed them all, I guess. Hello, how was your stream, Orlando? Levels from Doom: The Dark Ages. Nice. Was your name inspired by the Final Fantasy Tactics, Orlando, or is it something else? I can't really think of any. I was like Orlando Bloom, but that's not quite Orlando. Big fan. Big fan. Yeah, we'll save. Wait, this isn't the way to the save. Maybe I won't save. We'll be fine. How is Doom: The Dark Ages? I've heard actually nothing about it since it came out. I've heard people were excited about it. But those people haven't reported back to me. Probably too busy playing it. Oh, we're back here? Wait, did I not? Wait. Where was I even going? I was going for the map. Got the map. One major right there. Another major there. Back-to-back fish and Wrigley. Okay. I'm gonna go find Phantoon, I think. Who is probably here in Torian. Because I haven't seen the water map yet, have I? Water map. Yeah, so I think Phantoon's probably over in Torian, and then Wrecked Ship is probably not going to be worth going to. What up, Nasty? What up, Daniel? Let's just go this way. Never really doing any others, but it's been a fun ride. It looks sweet. Big fan of the pretty intense looking shield throw mechanic. That seems fun. Left and then up. Save first though, probably. Yeah, I'm not sure at what point of my life I became a fan of shield throwing, because I distinctly remember not thinking it was cool until, I don't know, at some point it changed and I was like, oh man, there it goes. Same with sword and shield in general. I was like, why use a shield when you could have a second sword? One stream away from finishing. Nice. Alright, as long as I don't do the absolute worst worst bomb jumps of all time, this should be fine. Tank hype. No, it's free like you played all the other Dooms. There. This isn't... Wait, what? I thought I haven't seen the... Is there the two maps I haven't gone to? Wrecked Ship and... Brinstar. I should have known. Well, we can grab a major on the way down, I guess. Two majors, actually. Thanks for days. Nice. I have only played through the first one. I think that's the only one I ever played. This way, right? Where I saw it? Yeah. You guys ready to see me absolutely butcher this and fall down to Golden Chorizo? it's the Spazer, I can just turn around though. Oh, baby, let's go. I almost butchered it on the way back though. We're almost done choked, folks. Doing it. Woo! Spazer. Wait, I do need Spazer. I know where Plasma is, but I never got it. So... Oh! Well, actually, this is gonna be fun. Maybe I will go save beforehand. You... Does Moonfall save time if you take 3 tries to set it up? Maybe. That's a pretty long fall. But I don't know for sure. Wrecked ship or Brinstar? I'm gonna go wrecked ship because it's smaller. Usually. I think. I assume. I don't really have anything to back that up with. Feels like it would be, right? It's a boat. How big could it be? I feel like I made the wrong choice. Actually, what is that? That's not the water save. This is the right choice. I was correct. Go for it. I like this rendition. I mean, it's been good. The music has been great the entire time, don't get me wrong. But I feel like this fits pretty well for playing through. X-ray? Oh, baby. I do have space jump, now that you mention it. That is... that is something that I do have, yes. Ash for President? Spoofs? I don't think I've seen the spoofs. Never actually watched the movies. I've only watched the TV show Ash vs. the Evil Dead. Going to get it for Phantoon would be so far out of the way, though. It's basically as far as it could possibly be. So I'm not planning on getting it until right before Mother Brain. So, can I... Ain't telling me I need speed to get down there. Ash for President Funny's nice. Elvis and Bubba Hotep. Bowling room? No. No. Do I need speed for Fantoon? This stupid game. No, the animals are gonna die. Maybe I'll get speed here. Oh! Well, let's head to Brinstar, I guess. Briscoe County? No. I think I've only seen Ash. I've only seen him in Ash versus Evil Dead. It was good fun in that, though. Grab some life. Not from there. The animals did nothing wrong. They did nothing at all. Yet. Oh, there's not going to be enough time. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I said yet. Yo, Dan the man, already finished with your Street Fighter training? Wow. Pretty weak. Starting to suspect you don't want it. Kidding me? Dan the man, welcome in. You've arrived at a very exciting time. I'm looking specifically for Speed Booster. You wouldn't believe the things you just seen. Oh, why is it so far away? Maybe we won't get sub 2 hours because this is the biggest map of all time. Know why you stopped? I hadn't played it very much, or Street Fighter in general. I was more of a Soul Calibur kind of guy. But Dan asked if I was willing to teach him how to lose, so this isn't active. So I had to oblige. Yo, Matt, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You now retain access to the emotes, including the latest and greatest Chun-Li and that other guy, Dalsim emotes to celebrate. You down for some Calibur? Do you have Soul Calibur 6? That's the only one I actually own. I mean, I have the one for GameCube. I guess Soul Calibur 2 from long. I think it's at my brother's house. Yeah, those two right there. Had to give emotes so you guys could support who you think will win. Rally behind someone. Yo! Look at that. Tekken 8, nice. I never played. I should probably get some life. Or maybe just not get life. You know what? This isn't working for me. We're just gonna go. Yeah, I played, I think Tekken 2 is the one that I played. I enjoyed Yoshimitsu. I want to say Jack I was decent with. Mr. Metal Pants. I think his name was Jack. It might have been Jack 2. But Jack 2 I think might be the full metal version. You do have 6? Oh man. Look at that. We've already got our next matchup figured out then. That needs to be speed. Varia would be nice. But it needs to be speed. Maxi. I never played Maxi. I mean, I played some Maxi, but I didn't play him enough to learn his stances. So every time I did play him, he'd do an attack and then he'd be standing in another way. He was great for button mashing though. Okay, so this is bust. Wait, so that means, where have I not checked? What do I have? I know where Plasma is. I've got these two. Got Spring Ball. There are 3 items I don't have. Plasma, I know for a fact, is... not that. That's gotta be speed right there. Plasma's and criteria. Right there. Where is it? Meridia. You have to go to Meridia. So maybe what I'll do is we'll go pop into criteria. Pop into criteria, grab Plasma. Since it's looking like I have to fight Ridley without Varia. Go up here, wrap around, go to Meridia there. Mosey on over this way. Oh no, I have to go this way, up and around. Oh wait, there's another one right there. Okay, so that's gonna be Varia, probably. And then this will be... and I'll have every item, so we can just go on there. Okay, yeah, let's just grab everything. 100% this game. Diamond rank, huh? Show. Yo, have you seen that machine in the Battle Hub area, Dan? That... get out of here. I can farm right there. Or that might be an E-tank, and then I can just go that way. You see that little machine in the Battle Hub area where you can create like a copy of yourself? It's like a mimic that's supposed to fight like you. I haven't done any ranked battles or non-ranked or anything though, so I haven't been able to mess with it. But it seems neat. Technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. Oh, I didn't even see your question. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, basically what they said. But yeah, you'll have to make your character to go into the hub thing. If you haven't made one already. And then there's a little box there that you can talk to. And you can fight other people's mimics. And there's like a featured mimic of the week that I got absolutely obliterated by. Fun fact. Just completely demolished. But it's neat. Yeah, I think you can probably fight your friends' mimics. So you could theoretically get one made and train with it, or do it after for fun. I don't know. Seems like a neat box though. And depending on how many battles you've done, you can make a simple or a fancy one. The simple one's 10 battles. And then the complicated, complex, fancy one is 30 battles, and it tries to fight like you. And then I want to say it seemed like you could watch battles back. Maybe I've got enough life hurriedly. Yeah, but other people could fight your mimic. And you can fight your own mimic, yeah. But it could be fun to watch back people's battles against your mimic to see how they're defending themselves against you. Best way to get to Criteria. Wait, isn't the best way to get to Criteria where I came from? No. I don't know why I'm so lost this seed. Yeah, for whatever reason. They're just fancier, I guess. That's where I'm going. Yep. Have to miss it once. You can get some good uses out of Mock Ball in the main one. Skip pour Spore Spawn. Oh, against bosses? I've never played Metroid before in my life. There we go. Have I tried any online matches? Not yet. I've been going through the tutorials, seeking knowledge. But today will be more... Well, today we're done with tutorials. Kinda, actually. I'll go through the combo tutorial again to make sure that I remember them. And then it's mainly just going to be fighting today. Oh, straight this way. Let's replace and pick apart the frame data. No, man, once I finish my mimic. Then you can train for reals, and then you might have a chance. I'm gonna save. And then we're just boss rushing since we haven't fought a single one yet. Hard is... Oh. How hard is which? Just watch my easy mode stream at 1.5 speed to get the gist of it. Every time this room comes up and they do the bow, I start thinking of Rage Against the Machine. Okay, we're going up. Take the long way around. Oh yeah, because you won't have plasma until after fish. Stuff like that, yeah. Although you can do reverse boss order, so... You could. If you wanted to learn how to do that crazy fall thing. Finally! Okay, let's go. I have to grab that E-tank. Alright, if I die to Ridley, it's going to be the saddest thing ever. I probably would have gone for Suitless Ridley if I didn't need to go all the way to get speed. Do I even have speed? No, speed's right there. go. Yeah. At a certain point, you don't deserve to win. Oh, made it. Yeah, and you guys aren't even seeing some of the more crazy tricks. It goes way deeper. Because there's R mode, like where you have to get hit and take damage and get knocked through a door at the same time that your reserve tank triggers, and it causes a bunch of things to not spawn. And then G mode is a fancier version of that I can't think of the main differences right now. Unora for the share. I should try doing more very hards, but I feel like hard is just in that perfect difficulty zone where every single time the worst it could be is annoying, but is never like over 3 hours after enough of them. Count. No. Just wait for him to start wiggling. Or maybe he'll just... Maybe he's done. That's fine. It's just happenstance. I don't know if I've ever seen them right next to each other like that before. Woo! I couldn't remember what room was on the other side, but I'm glad I did that. So now I'm heading to what? Norfair? I need to take down Kraid, who is where? Norfair? Why are you so far away? I'm out there, and then basically just down there and right through Snail Room. There was another seed I had a while ago that had all of the bosses on one single map right at the end. Like all 4 of them and Mother Brain. That one was pretty crazy. Because it does try to sort it out so when you reach a boss for the first time, then you'll have the stuff to fight it. For the most part, I feel like that's been the case. I'm going the wrong way. Might as well grab the heat tank, right? What if Kraid gives me the business? No logic runs. In due time. Man, there's some crazy logic runs though. There's a way that you can bomb jump, but like across the ceiling. So I don't even know how you would trigger it, but you just cruise across the ceiling. And it's in impossible mode. There's also some really hard to do underwater wall jumps off of one wall without gravity. Yeah. They apparently worked on the logic for 6 months before they even got a finishable seed. It was something like that, the people that are making it. There's tons of logic. Like if you go to, it's called maprando.com. There's a logic button and you can click and see all of the tricks it could have you do. And the difficulty of them. The wrong way, that's where I'm going. But like, it's probably the fanciest randomizer out there. Depending on, I don't know the level of fancy that Link to the Past is. That one's also a fancy one. Those two are probably the fanciest. But this one's ridiculous. But I'll show you some of the stuff after I beat it, because check out the map. And you can see how much goes into every single thing. His head's poking up. I see you down there, you can't hide from me. I can't believe I missed it on the first shot. I hit his chin instead of his mouth, but the timing was actually not that bad. I don't need this, but if it's super missiles, then why not? Man. That Billy Boss. Oh, now we're going to Turian. This seed has had everything so far away. Are you talking about Phantoon? Oh, no, Spore Spawn. Yeah, that sounds more. That fits the description a bit more. Do a flip? Are you kidding me, Luigi? Sand pit. Yeah, but he's one eye and he swings around. And Spore Spawn's got a bunch of eyes, doesn't he? Doesn't he have like 4 on the inside of his core? Oh, he didn't actually say one eye. I filled that in myself for some reason. Ignore me. I read what I want to read. I don't want to waste missiles on that. Let's go this way, I guess. Or no, you guys want to do a hit Spore Spawn from the, not Spore Spawn, fish bot wound from the back? Oh, I specifically did that so I wouldn't have to do this. Easy. Oh, then we're going down to Brinstar. And then Mother Brain is literally as far away as she can possibly be. I joke not. Far from the ship? No, far from where I am. I think she's pretty close to the ship. Because we're going... Wait. I'm going the wrong way? Wait. Oh. Went Torian. I left Torian. Oh, crap. I think I want to go to this Torian door, though. We're still on track. Are you kidding me? First try. Instant transmission through it, that's the dream. You guys being so stingy with the supers. Because of the animals, I don't even know where the animals are. We could take a look at the map after I get it down here. I forget about you on YouTube? No. I just barely responded to you. Go this way. Gonna be alright without that LSD tank? I don't know. I'm scared. I am. I just realized this isn't where I need to go. That's where I have to come from. Oh, good. Yeah, any of them that aren't solid. Because both Ridley and Kraid destroy the beam after it hits them the first time. Oh, watch Phantom be at the top of this stupid room. Oh! You just matching bigger than usual. And this one you have to hit with the missile first. Did I even get this map? I don't know why I am. Don't need it. Have every major item, so I don't know, whatever. So forces it into this plane. Okay, check out how far it is though. Have to go back up through Turian. And then Norfair, or just straight to Quateria actually. Have a look. Mother Brain is literally... The escape is going to be like 15 seconds. Where is... We look for where the animals would be. Right here. It'd be in Meridia. So you'd have to go into there. Single-handedly add like a minute and a half. Oh, we got 3 minutes before the ad break. game right now. I do want to do harder ones, but every single time I do a Metroid rando, it's because I'm like, man, I only want to do like a 2-3 hour stream max. Which is, side note, plenty of time to stream any game. Unless you have completely arbitrary stream ideals. Yes, absolute human Metroiding. Terrible jumping. I want to get to Mother Brain before the ad break starts. And during the ad break, we can gamba on something. I don't know what. Something. First escape. Not like it's that far. I feel like first escape isn't hard most of the time unless you're actually at least on very hard. Okay, you got the 4 main bosses, and then you've got Bot Boon, you've got Spore Spawn, and you've got some Chozo statues. I guess you can see them all on the left, actually. Crocomire. Yeah, after the outbreak, I can beat the game for supporters. Exactly. We actually didn't make it to Mother Brain, though. I will go to the ship, though, so you're gonna miss climbing this room and elevators during the ad break. Just hang out, pause the timer. We could do sub 2 hours, but I mean, it's obviously going to be easily sub 2 hours. Yeah, these guys over here on the left, you've got Ridley, Fantoon, Dragon, and Kraid, Spore Spawn, Crocomire, Bot Boon, Golden Chorizo, and then Gold Bomb Chorizo. And these other 2 statues are for a different mode. Unlock Sonic as well.
You're raided? Yo, Taco Raid?
Guys are here just in time. We're about to beat the game. We're waiting for the Twitch ad break to finish. How was your stream, man? You were doing... I saw what you were doing. What were you doing? You were doing... It wasn't Mario 3, was it? I don't remember what I saw. I have forgotten what I seen. You were doing something. I'm sure of that. Yeah, we're about to beat Mother Brain. We're under the ship. It's gonna be like a 20-second escape, and then it's Street Fighter training to beat Dan the Man. Droid, yeah, it's a randomizer. You can see everything's been shuffled. All the rooms are normal. The rooms individually haven't been altered, just their placement. And also Luigi. That is less important. Indiana Jones, huh? The new one or an old one? if I'm talking so. You're wild. Just kidding. Unless. Yeah, this Metroid is great. It's so good. There's a new one. Right, the new one that came out earlier this year, I think. Right. That one. Yeah, Fusion is good too. I've been meaning to do another Fusion rando. I need to do like a few more so I have an idea on how long they take on average. So on lazy days, I can bust one of those out. Yeah, you can see we're gonna go fight Mother Brain. Mother Brain's right here, these X's. And once you beat her, you have the escape, and it's literally just one single room that I can space jump across. So Dan was training like he had unresolved issues with an elementary bully that took his milk at lunch. 5 seconds. It's almost go time. This final battle goes out. Oh, wait. Let me go back, and we're gonna start the timer. There we go. There's Mother Brain right there. I can't enter her back door. Not yet. Another bullet. Okay. No! Shot too early. An Enemizer rando. And I actually downloaded the Wind Waker rando stuff. I wanna do one of those soon. Where is it? There it is. How many missiles are you gonna take, dude? Yeah. I was surprised when I found out the Wind Waker rando took me less time than the Ocarina of Time one. This feels like it would have taken longer because of how much time you spend sailing. But now I think I could probably get a good average down to 4 or 5 hours. But shit, I can shot. Oh crap, wait. Drop the life. Drop the life. Speed running? No, it's just a randomizer, but I am trying to go fast. Seconds. It would probably be faster if I dropped to the bottom and ran. Hopefully this room doesn't have to be crazy optimized. Go! I haven't doodled in a while though. I don't have a spot set up right now. Keep forgetting about it. The shortest escape I've ever had. Oh yeah, we did do that hot dog. Hail to the king, baby. 2 hour hike. I'll show you guys the map so you can see
Hail
how
to the king,
fancy
baby.
this is. Neat. How did my browser just close down? Okay, that was weird, but we're back. Oh my god, you're rough. Yeah. It's sad, but it also makes me angry because the Metroid was just greedy. There's no reason the Metroid needed to go back for more. Yeah, the baby got greedy, exactly. Game at the end, yeah, we're gonna switch over in a second. All right, have a good night, Thumb Tacos. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, we struggled a bit on the beginning. Phase 6 is where it started coming together. That was I feel like the map of that land that was crazy. Okay, so check this out. Oh, we got a Squirtle says hi. Thank you for getting Squirtle on the stream. Squirtle. Squirt. Come on. So here's what it looks like. I'll cover the chat, I guess, to make sure that there's room for it. So you've got the spoiler here, which you can unlock at any point during the rando. So if you are playing one and you get lost, you can see what to do. Not only does it show you what to do, if you say don't know how to get to something, it's got your starting location. And the way it works is it makes a list up here of how to get to the location and how to get back. So you never have to go get an item that you can't get back from. So if you are in a huge like water room that you could drop down and explore more, and you go that way, you'll never find the item that you need to get out because it's not going to be down there. It will always be something that you can go grab and then get back with. So you can click over here and be like, okay, this is phase 1. What does it want me to do once I have ice? You go get gravity, and then it's got the line right there. Then as you keep going, I don't know which one will be the fastest. So like if you have, and it shows everything you can reach and things that you can reach but can't get back from. So like if you go down here, because you'd only have 0 E-tanks at this point, this is grayed out because like you could go this way, but you're not likely to make it back at this difficulty. So you're tracking. Yeah, so this one is your way there. Go up through here, and it'll be like, go up mountain. And then it's got the strats here, which is also cool. So, see if I can find one with a neat strat. strats. Did I do any cool strats this one? It was mainly just kind of going through huge loops and back and forth, right? Is there anything that required any fancy footwork? Not really. They're bomb jumps, I guess. Well, let's just show, if you click on this, it's got the strats here. If you click on this strat, it'll pop open what that strat is. Here's a map with a bunch of like diagram stuff on it. And then it'll have, sometimes it'll have a clip of the strat there. So you have to do the wall jump up the side there. It tells you have to do it. So that's how intense they went with the logic here. Yeah, there weren't a bunch of crazy strats in this one, actually. Very detailed, yeah. So yeah, it's got previously collectible before this one. Collectible on this step. Bosses. It's fancy. It is fancy. And then like on the actual rando site. Yeah, you could follow a spoiler as a step-by-step guide if you wanted to. So you could. Here's the logic button I told you about. Got a boss calculator. So you got boss proficiency between 0 and 1. And you got tech per areas. You've got your tech over here. So say you wanted to do some beyond tech. Can long ceiling bomb jump. And this is the one I've mentioned a few times where you bomb up to the wall and then you have to do that. I don't know if it's really big enough that you can see it. If you want to go hard, bomb up to the ceiling and you just have to be able to cross like the entire bowling room like that. Just super slowly. Because like if you go as fast as it shows right there, that's like a 3-minute cross, 2-minute cross. Yeah, there is a boss calculator. Yeah, hard is, let's see, you can see where, oh, very hard requires moonfall, or can require moonfall. Neat. Bounce ball. So a lot of crumble jump. I didn't realize crumble jump wasn't in hard logic. Is that what I'm thinking? That's just jumping off a crumble block, right? Yeah. Avoid Metroids. I don't think that. Where is Crystal? Oh, Crystal Flash isn't hard. I've just never had it come up. Anyway, yeah, that's all that. Now gonna start running very hard tech. I don't know. There could be. Is there anything that would be super annoying? Escape sand, maybe, but that's not too bad. Ball bounce isn't hard. Flatly jump. Oh, no, we're not going to start running very hard. I shouldn't have removed the window. But basically, you have to turn off of a cliff, and then if you jump right or perfectly, right after you turn, you can get more distance on it. Am I gonna get a Switch 2? Not in the next year. Speed echoes. Oh, speed echoes are cool. The little things that shoot out of your Shine Spark stuff. Oh, heated Crystal Flash is different than regular Crystal Flash. So yeah, Crystal Flash during a hell run is very hard tech. Anyway, I should launch Street Fighter so I can get a little bit of time in that. Let's launch some stuff, huh? Switch your games. Launch some stuff. Looking good. Where is my camera? There we are. Too bad the ad break just barely ran, or I'd run one right now. But I can wait for it. One of the new characters? Which one? Elena drops. Has she dropped? Is she the new character you're talking about?
Street Fighter 6.
$40K? $40K what? $40K? Where? No, we have to update. Oh, we did update. Oh, man. I thought that was tomorrow that she dropped. Although it makes sense since maintenance was last night.
Street Fighter 6.
Maybe I should get her and... Well, no, because you just said you trained against her. I got 40K followers on Facebook? Who's following me and where are they now? What? Gotta check that. Oh, it's at 43 right now. When did that even happen? A presents? No.
Fighting ground. Practice.
Can you practice against someone? Can you play against someone you don't have? I know you can't play people you don't have. Could I be like Chung versus? No. Yeah, there she is. Fishing. He's moving too quick. All right, so here's how it's gonna go. We're gonna kick it off by reminding ourselves our combos, and then we're just gonna fight. Thank you. Let me change my... game. I should probably change it on TikTok. Okay, we're good. Let's go. You sent me a friend request. You don't have friends in this game? That makes sense. Yeah, we'll go through the beginner ones again, and we'll cruise through the rest of them. And I'm gonna say I'm not gonna go through the advanced ones because they seem kind of tricky. I'll accept Dan's friend request in a minute. Gotta make him wait. If he thinks that I'm training too hard to accept his friend request, he's not gonna know what hit him. It's all about getting in people's heads. What's this? This is Street Fighter 6. I'm fighting against Dan the Man. Button. Supposed to wait. Oh, why am I jumping? That's why. Yeah. Am I just not going fast enough? Oh, there's like this weird thing that I'm not really getting, where there's like a pause if you don't go right away, but if you go just super fast, and I think you have to hit them for it to work, and you can go straight into it. And wrangle him to a 12-hour repo stream the day before the battle. Psychological warfare, baby, that's right. Ah. There we go, just that easy. This one is so weird. That's it. Because you have to like duck to actually hold back to be near him, right? Are you two friends? Eric, no. Dan, yes. Okay. Oh, we sit down. We baby kick him. It's not the baby kick. That wasn't what you were supposed to do. Also not what you were supposed to do. What am I supposed to... What's supposed to happen with down up? What are you doing here? Down up? It is supposed to be spinning bird kick, but I thought you were supposed to hold the button for that. He looks beefy, yeah. Ryu's huge. I think Ken is pretty huge in this as well. And big punch. And then big kick. That was easy enough. Sitting counts as holding down? No, I think it should. No, I think it's just I was supposed to hold down. I'm so bad at these combos. Okay. He's wearing a black belt. Or character. Paint attack. This is the one that took me forever to do. because it wasn't counting that right. How fast is it? Not even that fast. Yeah. Oh, getting better. I don't know. Okay, so block. Wait, why does it say block there? What does that mean? That's gonna be out. And really fast. And then the overdrive. So boom, boom. Crap. Crap. Boom. Man, doing that fast is... Oh, I think I actually have to hit him to go fast there. Oh! I'm not going to be able to do any of these combos against Dan by Saturday. Oh! Okay. Trying to jump. H. Oh, I was supposed to do a regular one. Bulbasaur, we got a Bulbasaur on stream. Okay, let me do this. Oh, how fast is this going? Okay, so I think I need to start holding back before I even hit the ground. How fast? I wasn't even doing the right jump. I need to do like a sweep kick. I was doing this, but I need to do... Oh, I get it. Oh, where is it? Where are you? You were getting Bulbasaur on the stream. Bulbasaur! Okay, so yeah, we're going... Basically, when you press backwards in the air, you keep going forward. So you jump forward, and that's where you start holding back, right there. This one actually... Oh! Oh! All of them you have to, like, really be planning your stupid skills ahead of time. You didn't kick high. Oh, that was intermediate one. That's why it was fine ahead action. Okay. So this is the exact same movement technically, but I have to be holding diagonal down because I have to be holding down for that last move. Oh. It's not. Wait. Why is it not hitting right? Wait, what? But why though? That's it, but it's not. Why is it not triggering my first one? What was it? Oh, because I'm jumping because I'm stupid. Okay, yeah. I understand now. I'm supposed to be doing this. So I didn't realize that's why I was doing that. I thought that was... Oh. I didn't even know I could do that. He's a 9th degree or Grandmaster black belt. Oh. Ooh. No, the virtual rival is based on your ranked fights and stuff, not your story character. Man, I'm missing that one in the middle. Why don't you do the move in the middle? Oh, just that easy. Man, if all of my enemies just give me like 300 attempts per combo to actually beat them, I think I've got a chance. And I think Dan is nice enough to do that for me. Okay. So boom, boom, boom. Throw a button, boom, boom. Charizard doing tonight? He's doing well. He's popped out, I think, twice this stream. People have been all about the Pokemon today. I tell you what. Boom. I forgot you could do that. Dude, why would anyone put the sample button on left analog press? I need to stop using the analog stick entirely. I kind of switch back and forth without thinking. Okay. He blocked the one I finally got. Oh, we're getting good. That's why we're in the training arena. Yeah, so it's like a poke and then cancel. Boom, boom. That fast. Oh! I'm gonna have to like focus on one of these and just do it repeatedly to Dan. So boom. Oh, I think I was supposed to cancel out of spinning bird kick. But when? So pretty much like a half second after she puts her foot down. Okay. Ah! You're the one. Okay. Down L. Okay, this is a good poke combo. I actually need to hold diagonal down to prepare for that. Oh. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Oh, am I going too slow? Oh, your Yoshi say hi. And then we're kicking again. And then that. Oh, almost. Oh, I keep wanting to press down again. I didn't realize how hardcore just having to hold the button like this was going to make Chun-Li's combos. Maybe I should have chosen a different character. Maybe. But it's only, what, Wednesday right now? For a lot of people. So there's still Thursday and Friday left to train. Worst case, I'll show you guys my backup track, my backup strat. You guys, here's basically what I'm planning. If all else fails, now that Dan's probably asleep.
All right, I'm ready. Unknown.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table.
Round one. Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Tries to bait him with the projectile. Player one uses the life lead. Plenty of space between the fighters. Perfect. Takes the round without getting touched.
Do I smell what I'm stepping in?
Player one sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Dan won't know what hit him.
They both showed their hands a little bit, so they
Oh, why are you uppercutting now?
Their life is hanging by a thread. They gotta lean heavily on their drive move now. Both fighters planning something? Goes for the fireball, which is gets tagged by the fireball. That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches.
France.
HP maxed, side quests done, and the skill tree's fully unlocked. Let's get it on.
Round one. Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Tries to turn up the pressure with an overdrive projectile. Player one has the life lead. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each
What
other
am I
on the
doing
edge?
wrong?
What are they thinking here?
Oh crap!
Player one
I messed
needs
up.
to deal with this burnout. Parries the projectile. The fight continues in the middle of the stage. With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their drive boost. Rolls in. Player one picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball
Just that
rolling.
easy, folks.
Round 2. Fight.
Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. From there, the hit throw connects, delivers the pain right to the doorstep. Player one can build off this lead. Not hit them with a stop.
Oh wow.
A quick breather. Charges forward. Player two is barely hanging in there, willing to risk it for the over. A fireball at that range?
Yeah.
That's what happens when you capitalize on all of your chances.
That's the plan until they take a fireball to the face.
USA.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table.
This is what Mega Man trained me for.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Check with the projectile. An aggressive attack. Lots of aggression from both sides. What's the play here? Gets a chance with that jump. Parries the projectile. Now what's the follow-up? Taking stock. Player two is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers can turn this around in their favor. Life lead opens up. Ends with a projectile. Player one picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Round 2. Fight.
Immediate jumping. Delivers the pain right to their doorstep. Overhead. Nails the crack shoot. Player one will look to apply pressure here. Overdrive Hadouken. Punishes them. Player one holding on to Jingu Hadouken. The super doesn't hit. Gets the jump in. They're going for the super art.
Oh man, Terry means business.
Some stylish damage. Player hits the drive. Who's done it? Blocks the low kick. Perfect flatline.
No, I forgot that the super stupid overdrive kick doesn't put you forward. I meant to use it and go under him.
Long range fireball to break the silence. Both players look for something to work
Okay,
with,
he's not
but
having
neither
it.
are getting the opening they want. Connects with medium kick. Oh, yo! Drop over here! What now? Player one needs to take advantage. This is gonna hurt. Taking chunks out of each other. Rushes in. Cross out the OD Hado. Player denied. Keeps cool and locks him out. There's a drive impact. Tokugeki to the face. Farm that was a magical shot. That was a fight heard round the world. Yo,
Terrence.
pop that.
India.
Oh man, it's Dan. Dan himself.
We're in
Counter
for something
pokes.
special right here, right now.
Let us begin.
I don't have any strats embedded in my soul enough to actually pull them off
Let's see what they
so
try to do
far.
here in the
There's
first
still
round.
multiple days to train.
Tries to turn up the pressure
let's see how
with
this works against
overdrive
Dan.
projectile. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the
Okay,
fight.
new strat.
Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening
Obviously
to run
he's
with.
stretchy, so we want to be nice and close.
Player one chases them down. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fire. Player one is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Reacts fast enough to get the counter with a super art connect. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Takes a trip. Player two can KO. Player one picks up the always important first round.
Hit me.
They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Round 2. Fight.
Teleport! That's gonna rattle him. Jump? Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner here. We have a super art on deck. Expect to see way more pressure here. Going in?
I gotta not jump against this guy.
They decide to take a breather to regroup. Charges forward. Player 2 has the chance to crown him from above. Overdrive Hadouken. Yoga Inferno to
Boom!
Player 1
I don't have a
brings
Kumano.
it home. Let's see if they can build themselves
You can
a
get
streak.
him, but he's DLC that you have to pay for. The D, Monkey D. Luffy.
Russia.
Alright, Fireball should work great on this
Time to
guy,
see
right?
what both fighters have in store for us today.
Let us begin. I'll take on all of you. Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Are they trying to slow down the pace with a projectile?
No! Never mind. Never mind.
Goes for the surprise rush in. Well, they managed to escape the corner, but they can't let their guard down.
Zangief doesn't play by those. Oh, it does so much damage. Get away.
So they break forward to pressure the opponent.
Sure you can.
Player 2 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Life lead opens up.
Dude, he hits so hard.
Taking stock.
Stay back.
Goes to the overdrive. Going on the offensive? Good job escaping that dangerous corner situation. Knocks them out in the air. Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Round 2. Fight.
He twirled. He twirled it.
He charges forward. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone. The fight looking to plant him with a pile driver. What'll happen here? You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Both fighters planning something? Smart play.
Oh, who's grabbing who now, huh?
Uses their drive gauge.
Yeah, what you think about that?
Ooh, you never know what can happen here. Reads the
Ouch.
jump-in perfectly. Are we gonna set up with the Player
You've
2
got your number,
brings it
yeah.
home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Oh, man. Sometimes I feel like I should have trained as Zangief. I just knew that I had to make a choice at the beginning of the week. If I wanted any chance. Is she smelling her own foot there? Alright, let's do normal mode. So here's Ken. And he's not even shirtless. He's not taking it seriously at all. I guess he's not quite shirtless. I mean, I guess. This is Street Fighter 6. I also considered Guile for a while. It would be poetic if he was taken down by the Climb the Tower theme. King from Tekken.
They gon' say what they gon' say regardless. Not afraid to fail, I try my hardest. Power up, the time is now. I got this. I'm on fire like the dot. Are y'all tired of playing the sidelines?
Yeah, the ones that I could have considered, I think, for the week would have been none of these at the top. I thought about this guy just because he seems like he'd be weird to fight against, which could throw Dan off. And Cammy I considered for just like trying to mow him down. You, Blanca a little bit, but like a little lower on the consideration list. This guy probably at about the same level as Blanca. Ryu I felt would be too basic for me to pick.
my straight square. I raise my flag high.
Same with Ken, especially because he's what? Dhalsim, who's like stretchy and all fancy.
Like a diamond, I shine under pressure.
What up, Fitty?
But life's been trying me, I learned all my lessons.
And then yeah, so pretty much any of these 8 at the bottom, Cammy or this guy. These ones I never really thought about. Although Fimo Brawley goes pretty hard, I gotta say. Huge. But if my training with her is feeling pretty crappy, then maybe I'll start doing some runs with a few of the other contenders to see if Cammy looks different. Yeah, she's got her like UK jacket on. All of them are wearing different outfits. If you go to the store, then you can buy all of their original outfits here. So like Cammy's outfit is down here. This one is probably the one you're thinking of. That is the wrong button. That Cammy, right? The little hat and the swimsuit. M. Bison is playable, but I don't have him. The bottom 8? What do you... Oh, the bottom 8 on that list? They're all DLC. And then you got like Ryu with his classic look. Blanca, who was looking good as always. Chun-Li with her buns. But yeah, all of the originals are here. But yeah, what's his bucket? M. Bison, he's probably got an outfit. Yeah, there he is. There's your boy. Looking good. As always. Bunley. Having the nose, Cammy. Okay, let's start working on our Chun-Li. And then... What time is it? Oh, man. Let's go 5 stages for now. Got the play-by-play on. You guys can understand what's happening. Make this a nice radio broadcast.
We're in for something special right here, right now.
I don't know if I ever watched the Street Fighter movie. I watched the Mortal Kombat first movie. Big fan of that one.
The fight's now underway.
Now that I'm fighting JP, I've immediately forgotten all of my moves.
Player 1 with the life lead gets the jump in. With the life gap opening up, they
Oh, that's it. So it's like a...
There's space to make something happen here.
That's the one combo I can remember.
Back down. KO. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Round 2. Fight.
Goes to the overdrive. They've both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Gets out of there with a back down. Three gloves. Still slugging it out at this range. Jumps. Extra fires off the Genovo. What'll happen here? Player 1 is in a pretty crystal from above. Are they going to be able to come back and stack victory from the jaws of defeat? Or are we gonna what a finish?
No Mario yet? Not yet.
Player 1 brings it home.
This week is dedicated to training to fight Dan the Man in Street Fighter. There's an ad break starting. I'll probably do one more match before. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and start the ad break.
Side quest done, and
The hourly ad break. I'll see you all in 3 minutes.
Give me your best shot.
But yeah, Dram will probably start next time, next week. Likely. Be back in a sec. Yeah, because Dram 3's coming. Plus, Dram 1 and 2 are the first Kaizo hacks I ever saw. So, I feel like they're calling to me. And then once I finish them, and then Dram 3, then I can retire from Kaizo forever. Yeah, 50 to set up the complex one, and then the non-complex one I think is only 10 though, right? Okay. Get back to business.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Player 2 has the life lead. The low heavy hits. Shows the overhead. Taking stock. Throws them to negate the block. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Takes a trip.
I've been thinking about
Blocks the low
how
heavy.
many combos rely on continually remembering to hold buttons so you can immediately do her combos.
Goes for the jump in. Knockdown.
And
Life lead opens up. KO. Player 2 picks up the first
I feel
round.
like Chun-Li
That'll
might
give
take
them a psychological advantage.
more than a week to get mediocre with. With that in mind.
Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. Pushing through with the gladius.
I don't really want to go through an entire tutorial with another character because it took forever.
Gonna give you the jab. Player 1 in fold for the throw. That's what they came for. Both fighters planning something.
Save him for stream, that's
Are we gonna
fair.
see a comeback?
No.
Are they going throws them? What'll happen
Chun-Li's
here?
cool,
They're
though.
going for the super art. Manages to block the jump in attack.
With thighs that can crush your head like a watermelon, what's not to love?
Ooh, what a smart throw. Any mistake here is gonna be fatal. What's it gonna be?
Oh, look into the light.
Use of the game.
Oh, look into the light.
Flatlines them.
I was just hoping she was gonna walk into it that second
Both
time.
fighters gotta go all in from this point. Uses their drive gauge. Crowns them from above. Jump. This is gonna hurt. Player 1 with a slight lead. Will they cap? Ooh, does them dirty.
Cool.
Okay, here we go. And eats it. Taking jump super armor. Cold and calculated.
Oh.
What's next? Player 2 connects with the throw. This unleashes some big damage. Player 2, they're just gonna go for it with the super.
Oh,
Grip,
snap.
Muscle and speed, and we're talking a heap of damage. They
Woo.
are done. Player 1
I'm supposed to walk into those for you, right?
sweaty during
Like
that
a
round
mod.
win.
Russia.
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made.
Then show me.
I'll take on all of you. Round 1. Fight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Jump in, finds the mark.
Dude, his little dodgy twirl.
Tries to bait him with the projectile.
No.
Command grab. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move, or you're gonna eat tons of damage. A comeback's gonna be tough now. Can they do it?
We can still win this.
Where is their opening? Anything could happen here. Their life is looking critical, and they can't rely too much on drive either. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Throws out a projectile. Took him to the corner in a flash. A quick breather.
No.
Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Round 2. Fight.
Double lariat, and now? Are we going to see some fireworks here? Goes for the super art? That's not gonna hit. The super doesn't hit. Medium kick hits. Target lock.
Dude, I can't do anything.
Player 1 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Oh, that's gonna leave him rattled. life lead is there, but still anyone's game. Oh, yo, Rock, super
No! No! I didn't mean to jump to the right.
Player 2 brings it home.
It's so
Let's see if
hard.
they can build themselves a streak.
GIF. Why?
9.
A bold thing for someone to say in pile driver range.
Ready? Then show me.
I'll take on all of you. Round 1. Fight.
Here we go.
AI's
What are these
reset,
players
right?
going
So
to do?
he's not gonna know about my first
Very
shot.
nice anti-air there. They read their opponent like a book. Goes for the command grab.
Check it out. Check it out.
This is the range where things get messy.
Exactly like that.
Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Nice cross-up. The low heavy hit. Overhead.
Planning to use her
Can't afford
moves
to get hit again, but
by
still
holding
have
the
a
correct
chance to take the
directions
round if they
is
can find
tricky.
openings to use their drive. Heading into the end gets
What up, Anthony?
Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night.
Grief.
What else can they get away with?
Round 2. Fight.
Drive time.
I gotta stop
Are we
jumping.
going to see some fireworks here? Pokes with a medium kick. Looking to plant him with a power.
Oh,
You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Player 1 just goes for it at this range. No. The Cyclone Lariat, prioritizing the side switch over damage. Uses their drive gauge. Sets up with the jump-in.
oh no! That would have been sick.
That's gonna leave him rattled. The next touch may decide this round. A fireball at that range. Player 1 gets the win in a convincing fashion.
Keep jumping. You'll never expect it.
Nice solve.
I mean, it makes sense because if I'm jumping all the time here,
What
you're
are we
gonna be
going to
like,
see
I'm watching
transpire
him,
between
he's
these
jumping, he knows
No
I'm
one
watching
knows,
him,
but this is
so he's
going
trying to
to be
put
a
false
must-see match.
information into my head. And so if I continue jumping,
Here we go. What are these
you
players
absolutely
going to
won't expect it.
do? No heavy. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Lots of aggression from both sides. The cross-up connects. That attack landed for a
Oh,
count.
combo, baby! Except for he's got an armor move.
Taking stock.
You think you're so hot with your stupid armor
Low
move?
heavy hits. Throws them to negate the block. Projectile to try and change the situation. Player 2 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. Still, with the guards active. Here comes the rude sandstorm.
It's that easy.
Attack to pick up the win this
The
round.
old double cross.
Player 1 on the board first
Can't
with the
lose in a
win.
street fight.
They'll
You can
want
never
to
stay
keep
on the
pressure
street. That's right.
Round 2. Fight.
This round is so important. You can feel the intensity in the air. Player 1 did a great job of reading their opponent up close that last round. Can they keep the momentum? Big throws. Player 1 has the life lead. Can they use it? Grabs them. Both fighters planning something? Player 1 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage.
Dude, this guy?
Uses the target combo as a filler. A quick breather. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Gotta be careful not to punch super hard. They exchange blows. Going on the offensive? Can they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal?
Are you kidding me?
Life is hanging by a thread. They gotta leave.
I'm gonna miss. Never mind.
Rattling the inside of their head with
I didn't actually mean to use that one. I wanted to use the super combo one, but apparently I didn't remember what the buttons
Real
were.
fight starts now.
Yeah, he's bouncy.
Uses their drive gauge. Nice parry. Drive rush to keep it going. Wrecks them. Springs forward with the
Okay,
drive
I just
rush.
remembered a good. I remember this thing.
Betting it all on the drive rush. Ooh, what a smart blow. Oh, here we go. Absolutely relentless. All the throw connects. Whirlwind! Were they looking to connect with an overdrive arc from this situation? Knockdown! Here comes the mix-up! Machine looking for something with Kisara! The super block! These fighters are swinging for control of the match. Who's gonna take it? What's next? Starts with Whirlwind.
Dude.
Get that bank account ready because that fight was easy money.
Switching up Tetris 99. Yeah, no one will see it coming.
9.
Oh, this dude thinks he's so hot.
Ready? Then show me.
Simple and clean.
After this, maybe I'll actually try fighting
The fight's now
people
underway.
online.
This is with the play-by-play. Opts for the throw. Player 1 has the life lead. There's a plunger switch. Taking stock. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Decides to go in with the target combo. Checks them with the projectile. Knockdown. With the life gap
Oh,
opening
too
up,
slow.
They need to lean hard on their drive usage. Takes them all KO. Player 1 picks up the first
How I
round.
handle a live
That'll
player?
give them a
Well, in that case, I
psychological
shouldn't do it.
Round 2.
Should wait and do that offline.
Keeping them away. Dashes. With this super arc connect, the super doesn't hit. Backs away. Not about that burnout.
Oh crap!
Tempo of the match to take.
Broke the thing.
Player 1 has an empty drive kit. This is a very precarious situation. Attempts to break the stalemate with a fireball. Both drive and super art gauges are not looking good. Time to grind it out in there.
Easy.
That was a clinic on how
Because they
a
lowered
solid
his level by
neutral
1.
game
I think when
wins
you lose, he was level 5, right? You watch the replay. Can you just watch replays of your friends? Could I watch your replays right now and study you frame by frame?
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made.
Then show me.
Hope you're ready. Round 1. Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Checks with the projectile. Player 2 has the life lead. Backs them into the corner. What a clutch side switch there. Now they need to capitalize on this chance. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Taking stock. Will this super arc connect?
Totally calculated.
Near the end of the round, can either fighter pull a rabbit out of their hat here? Let's offer the
Oh crap, my thing was broke.
Player 2.
He's level
wins
6.
the always important first round.
Huh.
They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Crazy.
Round 2. Fight.
Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. Checks them with the boom. Player 2 had an impressive round while managing their drive gauge. They'll want to carry that momentum into the next round.
See, I was watching my gameplay earlier when I was
Creating some
10.
Space here. Throws a fireball here.
Dude, stop
maybe
it.
as a simple zoning strat. Player, they're going for the super arc. Knockdown and keeping them away.
I meant to do the flying bird kick, but
Blocks the impact. Checks him with the boom. This is the time to use fireballs to chip away at
You're
the
so
opponent.
annoying.
Rattles them with a high kick. Player drive rush to keep it going. Big throw. Both fighters planning something. Springs forward with the drive rush. Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out. What now? Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Dashes forward. They're taking a step back to slow down the draw. Super hard incoming.
Oh!
No doubt about it. Put them on a t-shirt with that finish.
Dead.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has
That's to turtle up.
find out the
I
win?
guess. Oh no, there's another round.
Opens with a fireball. Who will come
How do you
out
like a
on top
guile?
in this final round? Sonic Blaze a pitch for a reaction. Player 1 managed their drive gauge well to create lots of opportunities for themselves. Let's see if they can maintain this rhythm. Strike throws them. Both fighters planning something. Player 1 hits the drive. Slow so heavy, but no go. All the throw connects. Player 2 needs to take advantage of this gauge descent. Raw super hard incoming.
Wrong button.
The throw. What now?
I really feel like that should be a kick button, but it's not. Never has been. It never will be. I mean, it could be if I decided to remap it.
Scary range. Sets up with
But it's one of those things where if I remap it,
Let's lose a boom.
I just know that I'm going to start doing it right all of a sudden. Oh, how did you block that?
Low kick hits. Can they break through with a solid puncher? This is a critical hit. It is over. Player 1 clinches the win. But that
Done,
could have been
Lee.
anyone's game. No way we could have called that.
Okay.
Thanks for playing.
So I'm gonna friend Dan, and then I'm gonna watch him get brutalized by the diamond player. Or maybe he won. I'm not sure if he was actually clear on that. But we can do a frame-by-frame analysis when I figure out how to add him as a friend. There we go. Okay, so now view profile. What we got? History. Oh yeah, you got a few diamonds. You guys fought for a while. You fought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times and you won. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we'll watch the first one, obviously, and then we'll watch the one halfway through, and then the last one. You won the last one? Yeah. And we'll just see how Dan learns. We'll get in Dan's head. I've added it to my replay list. Which is located here. Why do I have these on my replay lists? And why are they're there today? Where do these ones come from? Wait, also... Oh, that's recommended. Mine are here. Okay. Okay. See how it goes. Yeah, recommended. Look at that. Look at that.
We're in for something special right here, right now.
Time for us to dance.
Prepare yourself. Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going
We're
to
down
do?
with the first hit.
Gets a chance with that jump in.
You go.
Player 2 has the life lead.
You go coming.
Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. All right.
You go.
One thing I'm noticing about Dan's style of gameplay is he likes to attack.
Just out of range for that throw. Box him with a target. Player one chases them down. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Knockdown. They don't need to
Wow.
go anything big. Even a light. Oh,
This is day one of that person having that character. She literally came out today.
Advantage of every chance. Player one with the first strike, but they can't get complacent. Locks them down with the arch. Teleports. That's gonna rattle.
And they're in Combo
Good job
City.
blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Player one chases them down, throws them to negate the block. Player one is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Goes for the jump in. Smart play with the throw. Still scrapping for control of the space. Crowns him from above. What's next? This is gonna hurt. Oh my god, they just chumped it up. Ooh, what a smart blow. The low. Oh, here we go. How did they anticipate that jump in? Ooh, I dare you to find me a better match than that. Get up and tell him what's good.
Neat. All right, so maybe we'll watch this win.
Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
Time for us to dance.
Prepare yourself. Round one. Fight.
See what they try to do here in the first round. Jump in finds the mark. The low heavy hits. Play it too with the life lead.
Dan's doing quite a bit of jumping himself.
Absorbs the attack and fires back. Uncomfortable space.
Maybe I won't be the only one bouncing around in that fight
The knockdown, and now
in the Dan match.
tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fireworks. Player one creates a good corner opportunity. Getting into the end game now. It's getting tense. Well, burnout activates. Final horn hits. Player one in trouble with no drive. Closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna do it. Smart decision there. The chip damage wasn't
I
out.
questioned that last hit.
Player two with the first strike, but they can't get complacent.
Round two. Fight.
Immediate jump in. The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? Stop the attack by using a drive there. Player two, what out goes
You
the
also
bump.
questioned that hit.
Now they gotta have a
Felt like
plan for
Mario
the next
Maker 2
round.
hitbox level
That's
hit.
gonna rattle him. Gets the jump in. Grabs and throws him away. The low. Still scrapping for control of the stage. And whips. They're wide open. Throws them. Are we? This can lead to some big damage. What's next? Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Okay, here the drive impact doesn't work. What a finish!
Boom, twice in a row.
Brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Hit the back of her hair. Yeah. All right, and then we'll only watch the last one where he won, and we won't watch any of the other ones where he loses. So from our perspective, it looks like he won best 2 out of 3.
Ho ho, looks like these two have more beef than a Philly cheesesteak.
Time for us to dance.
Prepare yourself. Round one. Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Starts with a jump in. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. We're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Jump in finds the mark. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Takes them all the way to the corner with that. Side switch with the back throw. Looking
gonna be
for
quite a
chance to gain
comeback.
the upper hand. With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their drive usage. Life lead opens up. Anything could happen here. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Gets the knockdown, and now Yoga teleport. Where is he going? Finishes it with the anti-air. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Round 2. Fight.
Gets scooped from down low. Who's going to start things off? Heats it up with a combo into super. Revival dance is making him sweat like water. Player 1 has a slight life lead. Locks them down with the arch. Player 2 is working with a better game. What can they do with it? Big opportunity now in this corner. What'll happen here? Perfect execution with the anti-air. Crowns him from above. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Gonna mix them up with the arch. Cross-up attack. This is good. What a finish! We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
Okay, so something I noticed while watching these is both of these players have been taking damage, which is something that I am not planning on incorporating into my game plan. And I think that'll give me a bit of an edge during the actual fight.
Any throw will connect with the throw. What now? Dangerous range here. Nothing stops this train. Oh, putting the cherry on top. Uh-oh. This could really tip the scale. This is going to hurt. Player 1 needs to take advantage of this cage despair.
Oh man, she burned out!
Crowns him from above. This is it. Hits them with a quick low kick. Player 2 is a force to be reckoned with.
Diamond, huh? How high is Diamond? Is Diamond above or below Master? Lone Wolf Dogma, thank you for the follow and welcome. Okay. So...
Fighting round.
just gonna try some ranked fights, I guess?
Ready, match.
Maybe I should do casual first, since I'm gonna lose probably like 10 times before I start winning repeatedly non-stop. Yeah, let's just do a casual. It's below Master, okay. Did you fight the, in the little V fighter thing, did you fight the fighter of the week? Okay, I need to make sure she is not modern control type.
Ready, match.
Oh. Let's go. I can perform combos in other games, but not this one for some reason. Oh, I'm searching for an opponent now. Am I on the PC? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Here comes a new challenger.
Okay, let's go. Oh, I'm still on modern controls. I'm gonna get destroyed. Crap.
Oh, looks like these two have more beef than a Philly cheesesteak.
It's all over. I have no idea what any of the buttons do.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Decides to go in with the target.
Well, I got good
Takes
news.
them all the way to the corner.
It doesn't matter. Oh, I did that, but I don't know how.
Fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning strat. Checks with the projectile.
Why did back forward punch do that? Oh, it's just like a move.
Absorbs the attack and fires back.
Oh.
This is gonna be bad news. In a dire situation,
I have no idea what the buttons do.
sees the combo through and takes the round.
This stupid game.
Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
What does this do? That's the
On
same.
that impact, will they take it? Gets the jump in. Fires off a whirlwind. Good
Why
job
does
of
that
getting
do
that
that?
base corner.
Why would it ever do that?
Hits him with a stopping bomb. Oh yeah. Starts a push with Arabian Cyclone. A quick breather. Lays down a whirlwind. There's the drive impact that's going to lead to a juicy punish counter.
Come to me. Prepare for turbulence.
Closing it out with a super art finish. Nice and clean. Taking no prisoners. Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build
So
themselves a
sorry.
lead.
I need to not have modded. Stop searching. No, don't you ever search. Are you out of your mind? How do I get out of here? How do I switch this to not modern? Ah. Oh. Oh. Hi, Jonathan. Okay. We're going casual for now. I understand how it works now.
Here comes a new challenger.
Two of
I
the
may have to
biggest
drop the
lab
Chun-Li
monsters
dream
are
if this
about
doesn't
to
go
get it
better.
going.
Ready? Then show me. I'm ready to go.
Round one.
First round. What's going to happen? Jump in, finds the mark.
We got bad news for
Well,
everyone.
They managed to escape the corner.
I suck at this
Can't
game.
let their guard
No!
Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. Both fighters are sitting on a full drive gauge. This might be prime time to let it rip. Gets a chance with that jump in. Knockdown. I can't keep track of these corner switches. Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning strike. Taking stock. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Grabs him.
No!
All right, what's coming up next? Life lead is opening up, but that can still be overcome with smart drive use. Is that a Player 2 picks up the first
Throw
round.
down off the trail of
That'll
your
give them a
super awesome
psychological
skills.
advantage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are we going to see some fireworks here? Player 2 chases them down. Drive gauge gap here. Player 2 is going to have a hard time managing their drive now.
To be fair, I've never fought this lady
Still
before.
fighting for control of the space. Arc sees the overhead coming.
Oh!
Gets the critical arc. Even when the chips are down, they're still looking for a play to take this fight. Now they're going to think of a follow-up. Only a little bit of drive and
Woo!
here's the final round. The real fight starts now.
Just stop watching so I can unload on them for my viewers. Nah, this will be just as exciting for them.
Fireball. Who will come out on top? The low kick hits. It's a good spot to use the
What? I was holding back.
kind of beat you.
I was holding back.
Player 1 managed
And
their
also
drive
not
gauge well to
attacking.
create lots of opportunities for themselves. Let's see if they can maintain this rhythm. Connects with the throw. Okay, here we go. Oh, that throw did some juicy damage. Player 2 needs low heavy. Will
Wrong
the
button.
Super Art do anything?
Crap.
Takes it to the sky with meteor ball. Player hits the drive. Wraps it up with a throw. Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real clinic for him.
Sure. We can do
They're
2 out of
still
3. Why
up.
not?
Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Medium kick. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Throw whips. below heavy hits. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. Player one
Crap.
is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. In a dire situation, KO. Timed that perfectly. Player two picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Round 2. Fight.
Overdrive arm. Long, low
Need to be
attack
ready
hit.
to kick up like that.
Delivers the pain right to their doorstep. Big counter. Scrapping it out up close. Players burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to tank. With breather, player two has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. Knockdown and looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that fire. Low heavy. Player two can't obstruct that off. Closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna do it. Oh, here we go.
Oh! No!
Pokes with a kick. Oh, burnout. Did they mean to do that?
I'm dead.
This is gonna kill. No doubt about it.
Oh boy.
Closes it out. Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real
All right. All right. GG. I'm out. I must think about what I have learned. You did a gamba.
Great match.
Let's see here. We'll do a little bit more. Wait, can I see? I want to go see what rank that person was. They're like a recent fights or something. It doesn't say. Does that mean that they're brand new and I just suck? Maybe. Maybe it does mean that.
Fighting round. Casual match. Here comes a new challenger.
It's gonna be all her today, since she just came out. I didn't see the
We're in
choices.
for something special right here, right now.
Time for us to dance. I'm not gonna lose.
Round 1.
Bang!
Now underway. This is vicious.
Oh,
with
she's
the
jumpy.
play-by-play.
You know what that means. I didn't mean to jump like that.
Starts with a jump in. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Gets a chance at that jump in. Lots of aggression from both sides. The throw connects for
Crap.
counter hit damage. Knockdown. Holds out with the block. Takes him all the way to the corner with that. All right, what's coming up next? Life lead opens up. What a finish. Great read on the life gauge there. Player one takes
No way
the
this other
round like a
person's
thief in the
unranked.
night. What else can they get away with?
Fight.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Backs away. Not about that BFF lifeline. Who will gain control of the match in the early going. Their spacing is so on point. Hits them with a stop and drop. Good heads-up decision opting for the drive-in match. Medium kick hits. Big throws. Oh, burnout triggered. Drops them. Reads the jump in perfectly. The low. They're in range. We gonna see a jump in? A dash? throws him. What's next? Player 2 can't afford mistakes without that drive gauge. Things are very tense as this exchange continues. Drive rush. Not much movement, but the thinking cap Player 1 brings it home.
I'm gonna hold off on the rematch because that was pretty bad. Okay. All right. Look at your stupid options. 30 seconds. Dan is no damage, and he self KOs.
Versus online. Casual match.
Do one more Chun-Li before we make any drastic decisions.
Here comes a new challenger.
All right.
Two of the biggest lab monsters are about to get it going.
Kushinryu on the scene! I'm not gonna lose.
Round 1.
Platinum. Okay. How high is platinum? That's lower than diamond, probably, right?
The drive impact nets them a sweet punishment. Deals sick damage.
Stop! No! Wait!
What's the play here?
No, stop!
Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. All right, what's coming up next? Have the radar up and running. Gets a crucial back throw.
I got that. No.
Throw heavy for the win. Player 1 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Round 2. Fight.
What do you think about that?
Brushes off the impact. Gets the knockdown.
Oh,
Now,
I'm hurting her now.
there's a change of size. Shows a medium kick. Sprints in. Their spacing is so on point right now. But springs forward with the drive rush. The grab
He's trying to lure me to the corner. I see what you're doing there.
misses the drive impact. Player 1 will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. They just won't stop switching sides. Not much life difference. They gotta press here to take a burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Throws them from above. A super art? This is gonna kill. No doubt about it. Did not miss that chance and takes the round.
I was looking at the wrong life bar, so that may not have been worth it at all. I'm very used to being on the other side.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Brushes that off and keeps going. Player 1 with a slight lead. Will they capitalize? Tons of space between the fighters now. What are they?
I was sure she was going to jump based on the fact that she has jumped previously in this fight.
Player 1 has the super gauge advantage. A jump? The low. Chunks of fireballs to continue their hold over their zone. No! This will break them! Player 2 needs the... Ooh, does them dirty. Who will set the bait at this range? Here comes the corner flatline zone. Ooh, I dare you to find me a better match than that.
I feel like she went easy on me during the second round. Fine. We'll do best 2 out of 3. Fine.
They're still hungry. Both
Fine.
sides stepping up for the rematch. Connects with medium kick. Goes in on the impact for nothing. The low is denied. Knockdown. Neither can lean on their drive too hard right now. Throw whip. Player 1 is just about out of drive after that. Shows the overhead. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Big counter and a super activation. Looking to score some juicy damage. Comes crashing down on them with some Bushin beat. Life lead opens up. The attack is carried. Porter makes it hard to escape. No attack to pick up the win this round. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Round 2. Fight.
Hidden variable? Smart play with the throw. Beats it up with a combo into super. Bushin beats assaults them from the air. Can they keep on him? Player 1 holding on to that corner advantage. Side switch in the corner. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? The fighters return to the middle of the stage. A quick breather, untouchable, impetuous, impregnable, and perfect. Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Pretty close. If we went best 3 out of 5, then I would have won. This is giving me a lot to evaluate.
First practice. Combo try.
How hard do you think her combos are? All right. Yeah, okay. All right. Wrong button. It's telling me to hold it, but he's blocking it. Oh wait, no, I'm doing the wrong one. It's I'm supposed to be doing that. This isn't so bad. So. Okay. So her abilities don't have any planning ahead. You just kind of press buttons as you go. You know? So let's just theoretically we don't practice with her at all. How does this change things? I'll get rid of modern though. Akuma, it's truth. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not committing. I don't have Akuma though. How do I? How do you switch? How did I switch? I don't even know. There's so many random things in Capcom games that don't make sense. Because she's classic now. How did I do that? Oh, there it is. Wait. There it is? Ah, there it is. Like, you press this button, but it doesn't say to press this button anywhere. You know? It has confirm back in command list, and command list is that. Theoretically. This is for science. We're gonna mess around in casual matches.
Here comes a new challenger.
So you don't play fighting games anymore, yeah.
Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
Beginning operation.
Round one.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do?
Well, I got good news and bad news. The bad news is I'm getting destroyed. The good news is that I'm feeling a lot better about how well I was doing with Chun-Li.
Sticks the combo. What a clutch side switch there. Now they need to capitalize on this chance. Player 1 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. Get so. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so far going on the offensive. Dashes forward. The throw missed. Knockdown and from low heavy to looking for a chance. Charges forward. Not much life difference.
Didn't mean to do that.
That's a counter. Final horn hits. Player finishes it with anti-air. Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Casual match. Ryu. comes a new challenger.
What are we going to see transpire between these fighters? No one knows, but this is going to be a must-see match. All right, first round. What's going to happen?
You like me fail my Hadoken inputs right there?
No heavy. Still slugging it out here. Player 2 is just about out of drive after that. What are they thinking here? That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. Anticipated that counter and blocks. In a dire situation, they can't afford nice.
Man.
Sees the combo through and takes the round. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
How am I missing
They
that?
both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Pro Connection does big damage. Drive boosted Hadouken. Still scrapping for control of the space. Hits him with a stopping bomb. Doesn't miss a beat. A quick breather. This Shin Hashogeki is gonna sting. Goes for the Shin Hashogeki. The low block. Digs in deep to get that drive in. Arby ends the round with a sick combo. Amazing. That's what happens when you capitalize on all of your chances.
You'd like a rematch, wouldn't you? I'll rematch if it's close, but not when I'm absolutely obliterated. Planning. Going through all the information I have right now in my head. Five. Oh, maybe it's always just been Dhalsim. Oh, I see it says way down there. Just not on the bottom with everything else. I see it now. Maybe this guy has been the key all along. I didn't see it before. See it now. But there's another ad break that's about to happen, so Dhalsim match in just a minute here. Looking into more than 5 million possible futures, that's right. We're gonna run the Twitch ads, and in 3 minutes, hopefully we will be blessed with enlightenment. Tactics news. I require further information after I go to the bathroom. Okay, we're back, baby. Remake. The Ivalice Chronicles. Remake coming September. Full-blown voice acting, revamped interface, extensive additions and adjustments to the story, and smoother visuals. There's a trailer out? Hold up. Hold up. Maybe we should watch that. Let's open my newly acquired Firefox browser, courtesy of Dan. I have literally not ever gone to YouTube on, apparently. Where's my autofill? Let's see if I can mute Street Fighter here. Boom.
Oh, Father, abandon not your wayward children of
This game's
Ivalice,
so good.
but deliver us from our sins, that we might know salvation.
If you feel wronged, blame yourself or the Father.
Why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty.
Heavens fall upon your crown!
You
This
think they'll
vile
give us
charade
the
has gone
Onion
on
Knight
long enough.
multiplayer mode?
It ends now.
Well, that's it, huh?
Do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
Classic version unites the graphics and gameplay of the original and War of the Lions translation. Oh. Enhanced version, I think that's the one with the Dark Knight, probably. Class. Neat. Anyway, let's get back to winning every single fight. So okay, what is my game plan now?
Survivalist, heroic as a tiger is. Earn my stripes cause you know I'm do or die with this. Journey started young, super hard headed. Call me crazy, but you is not my psychiatrist.
Like 3 times and never played. Get them all you gotta have. The PlayStation 1, the PSP 1, a mobile version.
Keep on going cause you got heart. They know that I'm non-stop. I keep on pushing forward.
I feel like, is there one?
From you not supposed to make it. The opportunities arise, so I gotta take it. Too many people in my corner.
I feel like I'm missing one.
I'm in it for the love of winning, spot of all the hatred. They gon' say what they gon' say regardless. Not afraid to fail, I try my hardest. Power up the time.
What are the chances I can make it happen with Zangief?
Yo, I'm tired of playing the sidelines. Gotta make my own highlights. It's time to heat up for the fight of my life.
This body of work.
Brought till I fall, boy. Give it my all, boy. Got me feeling like I can.
Never had the PSP. The PSP is the one that had the online, not online, but like you could connect to someone nearby, and it had the Onion Knight. It had the Onion Knight, And you got the armor for the Onion Knight by doing a bunch of multiplayer stuff.
Allow you to guide you.
All right. So what I'm thinking for this week is I'm gonna launch Soul Calibur 6 and start practicing for that. Oh, it would have been for Vita. That's what I had it for. That's right. I forgot the Vita was different. I don't know any of your moves. His moves are not the same. Oh. Okay.
Brace yourself. You're going for a ride. Take this.
Well, during a jump, the opponent needs to be jumping too? No.
Brace yourself.
But Moises. I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna switch to Zangief. He seems like he's gonna be completely different than everyone else. And nothing will carry over. This is Street Fighter 6, yeah. I'm having a crisis right now. On who I'm going to play. I've been working with Chun-Li. But it turns out I'm still terrible with Chun-Li. But maybe I am at the point where I'm not as terrible with her as I am with everyone else. You know?
Chun-Li.
All right, the Dhalsim fight. That's right. That's what it was all about. That's what it's always been about. Let's fight an Elena with Dhalsim. Or Zangief.
Give me that drama. Give me that grime. Are y'all ready? It's fight night time.
Prepare yourself. Round one. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do?
Yoga blast. Yoga flame.
Starts with a jump in. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Throws him down. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Throws them to negate the block. What are they thinking here? The jump in is denied. Player 2 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor.
Wonder how to teleport with this guy.
Had the radar up and running. Uses the parry. Knockdown. Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. They're at the center of the stage. What happens here will have consequences later on. Life lead opens up. Side switch in the corner. Yoga fires it. Attempts to break the stalemate with a fireball. In there.
Of all the matches I could have been.
The always important first round.
Good
They'll want to
matchup.
keep the ball rolling.
Round 2. Fight.
Rocks the baits out the attack and gets the punish counter. Target locked and scoop. Player 1 has the life advantage. From low heavy to both fighters planning something. Backs them into the corner, looking to plant them with a cloud.
Dulcim, it sure is.
Knockdown and player 2 from in there. Player 1.
I feel like if I were Chun-Li, I would have had a
Let's see
chance.
if they can build themselves a streak.
Good with Dulcim. Okay. Let's try this guy. I was telling you I was considering Guile. Let's give him a go. You think I'm a Honda main?
Now, find a new rival.
Two of the biggest lab monsters are about to get it going.
Time for us to dance.
Hope you're ready.
Round 1.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do?
Dude, his abilities
Any
aren't
developments early in the
the
round
normal
will set the
ones.
table for the rest of the
Wait, there it
fight.
was. Is that back forward?
Checks
Yeah.
with the projectile. Denies the jumping attack with a jumping attack of their own. Tons of drive and health to work with. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Can't tech the throw? All right, what's coming up next? Getting into the end game now. It's getting tense.
She's literally pressing one button.
Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. A brave forward jump there to start. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Rhino Horn hit! Risky up-close scrap still going. Later putting those educated feet to good use. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Goes for the jump in. Later making him look silly with it. Uses the gauge for a super arm. This is the kind of beat you won't want to step to in the glove. Going in? Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Low heavy. Reverse spin kick.
What was that?
KO. Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
I'm actually cooked with Honda.
Practice. Training.
Let's take a look at Honda here.
Here comes with Honda. I'm ready for you. Allow you to guide you.
What button was it? Kick. You know, his abilities are kind of similar to Chun-Li's. Is what a Wind Waker reference? Something draining my life? Why am I about to die? Does Honda damage himself? Let's reset. No, it's just always like that. On this page, you confirmed. What's that? I've got a hand up by my name and I don't know what it means.
First online, casual match. Here comes a new challenger.
Huh. Look who it is.
How
Crap!
is this match gonna
Crap!
shake out?
I didn't
It's gonna be
switch!
exciting to see.
This stupid game.
Time for us to dance.
Hope you're ready. Round one. Fight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Opts for the throw. Blocks the jump in. The low kick is blocked. Difficult situation for a throw. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move or you're going to eat tons of damage.
I like the club name,
Low
sure.
heavy hits.
Sure,
Mix
you
up
claim.
incoming. Blocks the low heavy. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Life lead is opening up, but that can still be overcome with smart drive use. They can open up this round big by converting this punish counter. Holds out with the block. Very solid corner switch. KO. Player one picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Round two. Fight.
Immediate jump in. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. Down with the horn. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Jump? Doing some quick planning? Denies the jump-in. Checks him with the boom. Watching each other carefully. Who will make the first move? Player one will look to apply pressure here. Get scooped from down low. The throw missed. Adds a bit of OD spice there. Are we gonna see a comeback here? You've gotta be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Stacking things in their favor with solid punches. Going in? Oh my god, they just flatlined them. Player one brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
All right, let's be not him.
Honda.
Beguiled.
Here comes a new challenger.
How's this match gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
Round one. Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Weird that neither of them wants to be in the corner. On dangerous turf.
Man, I can't
Easy to get tagged at this range.
get the buttons
Trips
right.
them up. Well-timed command throw there. What are they thinking here? Oh, whiffs the throw. Can't tech the throw. Player two chases them down. Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. Gets some.
I'm on modern controls. That's why the buttons aren't working.
Like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Everything up until now and everything from here on out is so vital.
Why would it default to that? Come on, Capcom.
Gets the jump in. Barely blocks the jump in. Player one needs to use the threat of the corner here.
What even is modern
Good instinct
controls?
experiencing burnout. Both fighters planning something? Closes it with a classic corner throw.
They're so weird.
Player two brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves
It's all right.
a streak.
Sorry, not on those controls. Not on those controls, I tell you what. Be training with weights on. Okay.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, looks like these two have more beef than a Philly cheesesteak.
Step into the ring.
I'm ready to go.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go. What are the fighters going to do? Blocks the jump in. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery
Okay.
move, or you're gonna eat tons of damage.
That little
Player two pushes the opponent into the corner. Great work finding the opening. Player two KO. Player 2 picks up
I
the
know
first
yelling
round.
all night. I
That'll give
guess
them a
so.
psychological advantage.
She just came out today, so
Goes for the jump in to start the round. They both showed their hands a little bit. So they
but
must
apparently
be thinking
every
of a
single
counter.
person that exists already knows all of her combos.
Spikes out of the corner, back to the center of the stage. Player 1 has a chance to win the round if they can put their mark untouchable, impetuous, impregnable, and perfect. That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches.
She wasn't in Street Fighter 2. She doesn't exist for me. All right, well, let's just see what we can do with the character that we practiced with. Maybe I'll win a match tonight. Who knows? Go to the game arcade cabinets. We could do that while we should add that on Saturday. I'll just be Rio since he's the only character I know in that game. I guess I know Ken. You fought against Ellen a lot, so you must be really good against her, right? Facebook is not impressed with my gameplay right now. It's down to 0 viewers. Usually there's at least one person hanging out.
Here comes a new challenger.
Who's like, oh man, these are the crappiest matches I've ever seen.
What are we going to see transpire between these fighters? No one knows, but this is going to be a must-see match.
I'm ready to go.
Round 1. Fight.
Sure!
What are these fighters going to do? Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Hits the back throw, looking to set something up to get more damage. There's a corner sweep.
Okay.
Big counter. Taking stock.
I shouldn't have come to the corner. I wasn't really thinking. It's usually not an issue.
Needed to open up some more chances. Nails the anti-air. So they push forward to pressure the opponent. All right, what's coming up next? They're at the center of the stage. What happens here will have consequences later on. Jump. Nice cross-up. Closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna do it. KO! Player 1 with the first strike, but they can't get the
Yo,
place.
Steven.
Round 2. Fight.
Immediate jump in. Smart play to stop the opponent. The jump in is denied. Hits up the counter. This is going to be huge. Elena's putting those educated feet to good use. Max SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here. Avoids getting stuck in the corner. Ooh, what a smart blow. Still slugging it out at this range. Quick breather. Big drive gap, all the throw connects. Amazing! Ooh, the drive impact hits for a punish. Also, getting in some real damage.
What? That did no damage? But why?
We're going into the final round.
But why?
Spider has it in them to grind out the win. Vintage. Who will come out on top in this fight? Good decision with that throw. Elena's tricky feet scores. There's a galore. Oh, that throw did some juicy damage.
She got it blocking. What?
Putting the cherry on top.
Oh.
Are they actually dead? What? That was enough to kill? Yo, that
I won one match, so that's 1 point for Chun-Li.
It's not over yet. Let's believe it's time for that run back. Sneaks in above. Sticks the combo.
Oh, wrong one. I keep thinking that's gonna be the one that kicks forward, but it never is.
Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. The super armor does its job. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Misses the drive impact. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. All right, what's coming up next? In there!
Oh!
Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Round 2. Fight.
Who's going to start things
Wrong
off?
one.
Will that drive impact get
I
punished?
want to do the thing, but I can't.
Can't take the throw. Player 2 has the life advantage. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Breaks the block with a throw. This may be it. Which way you gonna block? Just goes for it at this range. One mistake here is all that's needed to finish the round. Player 1 has the super gauge advantage. And whip, they're wide open. Target combo hit for some top OS. Connects with the throw. Both fighters are playing with the full deck. Yo, critical art now.
Man, you were in the air. How does she block it in the air?
Going into the final round tied up.
This stupid
Which fighter
game.
has it in them to grind out the win? Uses their drive gauge. Ooh, what a smart throw. Jumps up, drops them from the air. Spinning bird kick. Punish counter sets the table. A jump, connects with the throw. Oh, here we go. Low heavy. Taking, crowns them from above. And nothing stops this train. Throws them. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Super Art to show off what a PhD and fighters can do for you.
It's whack.
Go big time to end it.
Gonna watch the replay.
Never ever miss a chance to show
Can you
off
slow-mo replays in this? All right, she got the best 2 of 3. GG.
Get up and tell him what's good. They're all fired up. We're almost underway.
Ready? Then show me.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, so
All
we
right,
can.
first round. What's going to happen?
Oh, you can go frame by frame. It's the end of
Waiting
the
for
second one,
opponent to
right?
Make the first move.
You can slow-mo it?
Starts with a
Okay.
jump. All right.
Let me go to the next
Player
scene,
1
actually.
Pushes the opponent into the corner. KO. Player 1 picks up the always
Character-specific air
important
block?
first round. They'll want to keep the ball
Maybe.
rolling.
Round 2. Fight.
Who's going to start things off? Risky up. They're going for the super art. Elena's putting those educated
How did
feet to
I-
good use. They
Right
got
here.
him, dig
Okay,
down
okay.
deep, throws them. Both sides getting ready.
Right here.
Yo,
Boom. She
critical art
jumped.
now?
And then. Oh, she hit the ground first?
Connects with the throw. Raw critical. What's gonna happen? The parry.
Garbage. Okay. Chun-Li it is. I wonder if I've done enough battles to get the thing. Yeah.
Get in there.
Looking good. I'm gonna fight myself.
Hello.
I have to do battles here? I thought it was just ranked or...
Radio.
Chun-Li.
Oh, I do have to do it in here? Lame. Throws. Maybe.
You got it.
I think I mainly just have to get good with pressing the buttons that I want to press because I still am. There's still a delay in my brain when I want to do stuff. Oh, we can't battle the special one anymore, so you wouldn't have gotten a chance to.
Interesting.
I thought I battled the V-Rival though.
Fight time.
Getting hit the ground, she juggled and air block continued. Oh. Is that a thing that
What are we going to
only
see
she can
transpire
do?
between these fighters? No one
Because
knows
she
what this
juggled.
is
Oh,
going to be
because
a
she juggled and
must-see
air
match.
block continued.
An honor to be sure. Round one.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. The cross-up's good. Does a good job of pushing back. Lots of aggression from both sides. Well-timed corner switch. Sees it
Crap.
coming and blocks it out. Player 2 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation.
Like right there, I punched when I wanted to do the kick combo.
Player 1 on the board first with the win.
Vanilla.
They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Round two. Fight.
Was looking for that jump attack. Big counter.
Man, she's got this jump attack when you press a button, so I look like I'm trying to jump a lot more than I actually am.
Big exchange blow.
Dude!
That's a big gap. Who's going to close it? The overhead connects.
Dude!
For the win. They're so good at whiff punishing. We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
Oh, is that the name of the old guy?
It's time for both
I don't
fighters
actually
to lay
remember who
low.
Rin was.
Medium, the low.
How come he's suddenly way harder than he was for the first one?
They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. Brushes that off and keeps going. Plenty of health, full gauges, less overhead, but it won't work. This is gonna hurt. Tries to act quickly, but whips the attack. There's a drive impact. Stands the meter. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Player 1, no hesitation.
dead.
Orbit.
Oh, I actually hit him.
With that still alive? Still alive? Are you kidding me?
Easy.
Player 1!
Maybe this is where I'll train. No more ranked matches. Just fake ranked match, or just fake online ones. Good reactions, avoiding those drive impacts. Did I avoid them? I feel like I got hit by every single one. Alright, I gotta do 10 of these. So I can have a V-Rival made, and then I can fight myself. And then when I fight myself, I'll be like, well, this guy sucks. Oh, I think I know what this is. This is just fighting on the right side, if you prefer.
Go for it.
Is this every V-Rival in the world? This guy? JP? All of them?
Give me that drama. Give me that grime. Are y'all ready? It's fight night time.
Then show me.
An honor to be
I
sure.
don't like fighting JP.
Round one. Fight.
Let's see what
That's
they
why I
try
thought
to do here
about
in the first
playing
round.
as him.
Blocks the jump in. Gets a chance at that jump.
How did you miss the...
That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. This is
Like how
the
I didn't
perfect
grab
place
right
to reach
there,
out and
even though
tag
I
them
swear
with
I
that.
tried to.
Very solid.
There we
corner
go.
switch. All right, what's coming up next?
He's not using any
Fireball from very
abilities.
long range.
Should I just
What's next here?
teach my... Dude!
Sticks the jump in. Good heads-up decision, opting for the drive impact. Closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna do it. Both of them are low on health and are playing very cautiously right now. They're low on both life and in there. Player 1 picks up the ball
Morgan
in the
is
first
foreclosing her
round.
home.
They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Flip Gerald.
we going to see some fireworks?
See, why am I...
Player 1 chases them down. Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning strat. Side switch in the corner. Throws a fireball. Rattles them with a spinning bird kick. Smart play with the throw. Player 1 brushes that off and keeps going. Player 2 will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. Gets them with the
Crap.
anti-air.
Why do I keep jumping in the corner?
Decide to take a breather to regroup.
That's something that I should stop doing.
Both of
Man,
us
he's...
are cooking up something.
There's something about this guy in particular that wasn't in the last match that I find very annoying to play against.
Not close enough for the throw. Orbalan. Pokes with a medium kick. Knockdown and... willing to risk it for the overdrive. They are not getting close to each other. Life lead is there. This is gonna hurt. What a finish!
Oh,
Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
rematch? Absolutely not. He'll always win.
Go get him!
What are we going to see transpire
Put on
between
your
these
wall
fighters?
face.
No one knows, but this is going to be a must-see match.
Hope you're not a sore loser.
Round one.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Good parry there, and... okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Plenty of time left. How's the match going to play out? A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move, or you're going to eat tons of damage. What are they thinking here? That was a solid anti-air. Gets the jump in.
Dude, how are you a rookie?
Sticks the jump in. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Picks the drive reversal. Checks him with the projectile. Snipe lead opens up. Spinning bird kick. Knockdown. Player 2 will have to fight back. Oh, burnout triggered. Closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna do it. Big low attack to pick up the win this round. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Round two.
Immediate jump in. Are we going to see some fireworks here? Peppers them with the lightning kicks. Fires off in overdrive. Hits them with a stopping bomb. Swagger step. They're going for the super art. Baits out the attack and gets the punish counter. Going in. Spinning bird kick. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Brushes that off and keeps going.
Man, whoever this guy is loves his little paint attacks.
Player 1 can't use experiencing burnout. What now? Can they create an opportunity for themselves?
Dude!
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
He's on fire?
Who adds a bit of OG spice there? It's time for both to hit them with a stop and drop. Medium pumps the brakes on the impact. Both fighters look to set things up as they continue to jostle for position. Mash, S, and whip. They're wide open. Uses the fireball to try and get her. This can lead to some big damage. Oh, they switch sides. Change of plans. Medium kick into. Ooh, you never know what's
What are you dancing about?
Didn't hesitate going for the kill with that super. Did not miss that chance and takes the round. Ooh, I dare you to find me a better match than that. Get up and tell him what's good.
2 JPs in that guy. So number 4 coming up.
Go get him.
DJ.
HP maxed, side quest done, and the
Rank
skill
up
tree's fully
opportunity.
unlocked.
Oh?
Let's get it on.
These rank you up if you do them?
Round 1. Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Still slugging it out here. This is where things will get interesting as the damage starts to pile up on both fighters. The jump in is denied. They're at the center of the stage. What happens here will have consequences later on. Shoots off a fireball up close. Bops him with a target combo. The jump in catches them. Serenity Stream? One combo can end this round right now. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Round 2. Fight.
Drive time. Goes for the jump in. Player 2 did a great job of reading their opponents up close that last round. Can they keep the
He keeps falling down. Gotta remember what buttons make him fall down when I'm trying to combo so I don't keep knocking him down.
Gets scooped from down low. Scrapping it out up close. Sneaks in above. What'll happen
Can I do
here?
that every time?
The fighters return
Not if
to
he
the
does
middle of
that.
the stage. Super Art to show 'em what a PhD in fighters can do for you. Still alive? Still alive? What? That was enough to kill? Yo, that read was godlike. Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Maybe try mixing in some throws.
Go for it.
Some GIF.
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made.
You wouldn't punch a guy with glasses, would you?
On all of you. Round 1.
Look at this nerd.
Here we go. What are these
Probably
fighters
just
going to
stays
do?
at home all day playing video
Good
games.
anti-air. Still slugging it out here.
Okay, I was gonna see if I could do this consistently.
Oh, whip to the
Never
ground.
mind.
Takes a trip. Misses the drive impact.
What about this? Not what I meant to do, but it'll work.
The super armor does its job.
No! Yeah, looks like they're the ones mixing in some throws. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention.
Player 2 chases them down. The exchange brings out the super art. How's it gonna work out for them? Player 1 needs to hold up big low attack to pick up the win this round. Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Round 2. Fight.
Drive time. Are we going to see some fireworks here? Well-timed corner swing. Lands the back. Time to go to work. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Brushes that off and keeps going. One mistake here is all that's needed to finish the
Dude.
round. Their spacing is so on point. Oh, it's nothing but air. Jump! This can lead to some big damage. Digs in deep to get that drive in. A jump in? Here comes
I was going the wrong way. I have no idea how to freaking press the correct buttons.
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Adds a bit of OG spice. Potential kick. Barely blocks the jump in. The match just started. It's pack your bag.
The grab.
We're going to Siberia. What'll happen here? This can lead to some big damage. Plenty of health, full gauges. Let's go. They push drugs that off. There's a drive impact. Screw pile driver. There's no escape. Amazing.
I can't hurt this guy. Everything he's doing is giving him armor. There we go. Look at that armor. I'm so good. And then he just slaps me twice.
That was catch as catch can if you're gonna get in a fight.
Backward recovery more. I used it a few times. I'm gonna make my little V avatar thing. I'm gonna make it, and its specialty is going to be losing every single match.
Go for it.
That's how you get the true Busby gameplay experience. Winning is not an option.
What are we going to see transpire between these fighters? No one knows, but this is going to be a must-see match.
And show me.
All right, let's do it.
Give me your best shot!
Round one. Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Deftly shuts out the jumping. Both sides looking for an opening. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. Knockdown. Gets a good read on their opponent. The drive impact whiffs. Are they ready to punish? Gets the jump in. Just out of range for that throw. Life lead opens up. There's the impact. Not letting that go unpunished. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Flies in with a fist to keep the pressure on. KO.
Never see that strat coming, right?
Picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Round two. Fight.
Rattles them with a spinning bird kick. Are we going to see some fireworks here? Low heavy hits, mix up incoming. Goes air to air and takes their turn. This quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup? Jumps up, going in, connects with medium kick. Jump, grounds him from above. Reads the jump in perfectly. One chance.
I can't get
with the anti-air.
that. We get hit. Oh, I'm not gonna get hit. Nice. It takes on average like 4 or 5 attempts for me to actually get that input correct. I don't know why. Doesn't seem like it should be that hard.
Player one brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Should have hit him back. I need to remember I can counter the drive impacts. Alright, how close are we?
Hey. I see.
Guess I only lost twice. Felt like a lot more. Rewards. Nice.
You did good. Understood.
Chun-Li.
See, it's still at 0. So it is ranked matches, not this one. Because ranked and casual did nothing. Okay, I should probably go to sleep. So we'll continue our training tomorrow. Don't understand. It says
Radio.
create,
Chun-Li.
and then you must fight against this character online. A certain fight against this character. Oh.
Sungya. Sungya.
What? Who have I fought? I fought a bunch of. I fought. Who did I beat? JP. I fought you twice. No? Who did I fight when I was doing casual matches besides Elena because I don't have her? Was there a single one? I thought I did Zangief one time. But he's not even on there. Okay. It was Elena like every single time and one Zangief, right? I don't think I fought anyone else when I was playing. Oh no, I fought a Lily? A Lily or a Kimberly?
Lily. Kimberly.
Yeah, so those don't count either. So maybe it does have to be... I need to fight against... people? Maybe it does need to be ranked.
Understood. Later.
Alright, so... I'm gonna... look at the store and see if we can get some attire for her since she's just walking around in underwear because nothing works. The underwear is the only thing that matches the metallic porcelain whatever thing I got going on. So, fast travel to the store.
Welcome! Manny Rose here.
I only have enough to buy like one single thing. I get her a little bow. See, and that's all that's available, I think. Unless stuff carries over from story mode. I'm not sure how we can make her fashionable under these circumstances. Oh, maybe like a... maybe. We'll see. Someday she'll be styling. Okay. It says you have 3 logged. For every character or just for you? Or for every character or just for like one character? For Dulcium. If you go against someone... I don't know. Maybe I'll research as well. That doesn't work the way I assumed it did. Okay, so tomorrow should probably just be nothing but Street Fighter matches. Because apparently I've got a long way to go. 0 logged Honda. Oh. Curious. Let's find someone to raid, huh? Hope you guys are excited for just nothing but Street Fighter. There's an ad break right now. I didn't even know. Yeah, maybe I'll look it up. So let's raid. Oh, battery required might be doing a randomizer right now. Oh no, he's doing not rando. I mean it's randomized kinda. It's the roguelike one. Zelda, Link to the Past. That's always fun time. Let's raid him. And then I'll see if someone's on YouTube. Again, usually it's only tacos on YouTube. Yeah. Take care, guys.